na kwa hiyo ukiangalia saa yako imebakia dakika chache, na ninaona maafisa wetu wanajiandaa kuja, na pengine tu niwakumbushe wakati wanaendelea kujipanga namna ambavyo watakuwa wanaingia katika ukumbi huu wa mahafali. Katika orodha, karibu sana Professor Ann Nangulu, Principal Bomet University College. Student Governing Council watakuwa mbele, wale ambao wanawakilisha. Alumni representatives watakuwa wanafuata. Academic staff watakuwa wanafuata. Kisha members of Senate, representatives of other universities, mess bearer, registrars, dean of schools and directors of directorates, university librarian, dean of students, principals of constituent colleges and campuses, deputy vice chancellor, chancellors of other universities, vice chancellors of other universities, members of council, deputy vice chancellors, vice chancellor, chairpersons of other universities, chairman of council, chancellors of other universities, cabinet secretary, Ministry of Education, alafu chancellor. Na naona wamejipanga tayari kuanza shughuli hii ya leo. Tunawashukuru sana wanafunzi wetu ambao tayari wameshafika, wale ambao wanatuzwa, wanafunzi wa shahada ya kwanza, those who were the best, ambao walipata first class, na pia walifanya vizuri katika vituo vyao. So watakuwa na tuzo mmoja kutoka kila kitivo ama school. Those who are getting also their clinical fellowships, tunashukuru sana kwa sababu ya kuja, coming from the College of Health Sciences and other schools. Those who are getting their PhDs, we really want to thank you for honoring our invitations. The supervisors, thank you so much for honoring also this invitation. Wageni wengine waalikwa, wale ambao wametoka mbali na karibu, maafisa wakuu wa serikali ambao tayari wameshafika na wengine ambao wanaendelea kufika, tunawashukuru sana. Ninaarifiwa kwamba wataanza msafara hivi punde, dakika chache zinazokuja. Nadhani wanajiandaa na dakika chache zinazokuja watakuwa wanaanza msafara. Kwa hivyo tunawatangazieni kwamba tuko tayari. Kwa hiyo wanapoanza msafara wajue kwamba tuko tayari kwa ajili ya shughuli ya leo.
Asante sana. Sasa nampisha Cheryl Nam, a medical student who is performing a Christmas carol. Karibuni sana.
Waimbaji wetu wanapoendelea, tunawakumbusheni kwamba tutaanza hivi punde, na pengine niwakumbushe kwamba we are today live on NTV. Wanafunzi wetu ambao wako hapa, naweza kuwaeleza wale ambao wako nyumbani watazame shughuli hii. And also we are online katika mitandao mbalimbali, na tunashukuru sana kwa uimbaji huu ambao unaendelea. The procession will start in a short while, a few minutes from now. The procession of the chancellor will start. Naona tayari wako tayari, wakiongozwa na mpangilio ambao unafanyika na Dr. David K. Ruto. Tuko tayari kwa shughuli hii ya leo ambayo inaanza. Kwa hiyo tuendelee kutulia wakati tunaanza shughuli yetu ya leo. Niwakumbusheni pia kwamba Shughuli hii inafanyika kwa njia mbili ama blended. Kuna wale ambao wako hapa moja kwa moja, wengine wanatazama wakiwa nyumbani, and those will be getting their undergraduate degrees and masters getting it virtually. Na tunafurahi kwamba shughuli hii inafanyika licha ya changamoto ambazo zimekuwepo kwa miaka miwili au mitatu ya ugonjwa wa uviko 19. Msafara ndio huo unaanza, na watakapokuwa wanakaribia tutaomba sote tutasimama. Naona tayari ndio hao wanakuja, na kama nilivyowatangazia hapo awali, shughuli yetu inaanza. Wale ambao watakuwa wanahusika na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki na wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Moi, tunaomba muwe tayari. Ndio hao wanakuja, maana tunataka kuhakikisha kwamba shughuli hii inafanyika kwa muda mfupi na kulingana na ratiba yetu ya siku ya leo. Tunawashukuru sana wakuu wetu wa chuo ambao wataingia hapa muda mfupi unaokuja. Katika oda ambayo nilikuwa nimewatangazieni, wale ambao wako mbele kama mnavyoona ni students, governing council representatives, alumni representatives, academic staff, members of Senate, representatives of other universities, mess bearer, registrars, dean of schools and other and directorates, directors of directorates, university librarian. Tunaomba msimame tafadhali, tusimame sote kwa heshima ya msafara ambao unakuja. Hao ndio wakuu wa chuo na wanafunzi wetu ambao pia wanashikilia nyadhifa za juu katika uongozi wa wanafunzi. Nimesema kwamba university librarian pia yuko katika msafara huo, dean of students, principals of constituent colleges and campuses, deputy vice chancellors of other universities, vice chancellors of other universities, members of council, deputy vice chancellors, vice chancellor, chairpersons of other universities, chairman of council, chancellors of other universities, and cabinet secretary. Kama nilivyoeleza, msafara ndio huo tayari unaingia ili tuweze kuanza shughuli yetu rasmi. Tunawashukuru wanafunzi, viongozi. Tunaona pia kasisi wa chuo yuko hapo, walimu wako hapo, maprofesa wako hapo, wasimamizi wa wanafunzi wako hapo vile vile. Tunawashukuru sana kwa sababu ya kuhakikisha kwamba shughuli hii ya leo inafanyika kwa njia ambayo ni nzuri na njia ambayo inaweza kutuletea sifa kama chuo kikuu. Sasa wakuu wa chuo ndio hao wanaingia, mess bearer akiwa mbele yao, registrars wakiwa nyuma yao, wale ambao wameingia tayari. Tuna wakurugenzi wa mabewa mbalimbali, tunawaona wakuu wa vitivo mbalimbali, dean of schools. Asanteni sana kwa kazi nzuri. Karibuni sana ili tuweze kuanza shughuli yetu ya leo rasmi. Wakuu wa chuo kama nilivyowaeleza, kuna council members, Vice Chancellor yuko pale. Deputy Vice Chancellors wako hapo, Professor Isaac Njuguna Kimengi, Professor Sir Ambrose Kiprop, Vice Chancellor Professor Isaac Njuguna Kimengi ambaye anasimamia academics. Alafu the Vice Chancellor Professor Isaac Sanga Kosgei, wawakilishi wa vyuo mbalimbali wanaosimamia chuo katika ngazi ya halmashauri, tunawashukuruni sana kwa kazi nzuri ambayo wanafanya katika chuo kikuu cha Moi. Karibuni sana. Ni fahari yetu kuwakaribisheni katika chuo kikuu cha Moi. Wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki na wimbo wa chuo kikuu cha Moi. Kama tumesimama, tunaomba kasisi wa chuo, kasisi Ekitala Ariko atufungulie kwa maombi.
Let us pray. O God Almighty, our Maker and Creator, we come before your presence this morning with thanksgiving in our hearts. We praise and honor you for giving us such a lovely day, for blessing us with life and health, that today we can gather here as this congregation, the fourth graduation of Moi University. With gratitude and humility, we commit ourselves to you this morning and pray that, Father, you will lead us and guide us through this, and that, Father, at the end will give glory and honor to you. We thank you for everyone that, Lord, has participated in the preparations, in the training, the teaching, and examination of our dear graduates. That, Father, today we send them to the world to serve you and to serve our nation. We thank you for each one of them as we pray for a special blessing upon their lives, that, God, you will go before them to open doors and opportunities for their lives. And, Lord, for your servants who continue to serve you here, we pray for a blessing upon them, led, Lord, by our Chancellor, by our Vice Chancellor, his deputies, and all those that you have placed in authority to serve your people in Moi University. We pray for your abundant grace upon their lives, that, God, in all that we shall do, you will receive honor and glory, and our nation shall find a place of pride and honor in the nations of the world. Thank you, Jesus. As we begin, we invite your presence through your Holy Spirit to guide us all through. And, Father, when we come to the end, Lord, remind us to continue to be grateful to you. This we commit to you through Christ our Lord and Savior. Amen.
Please, may we have our seats. Wakati entertainment wanapojiandaa, ninataka kuchukua nafasi hii kuwakaribisheni sana katika chuo kikuu cha Moi kwa kuzingatia itifaki zote. Sir Chancellor Sir, tunachukua nafasi hii kwa niaba ya chuo kikuu cha Moi kuwakaribisheni wote ambao wanatutazama popote mlipo. Mahafali yetu ya siku ya leo ya 44 yanafanyika tarehe 22 mwezi wa 12 mwaka 2022, na inafanyika kwa njia mbili. Kuna wale ambao wamealikwa moja kwa moja kujumuika katika mahafali hii, na pia wale ambao watapokea kwa njia ya mtandao. Kwa hivyo tunawakaribisheni sana. Kikundi cha kwaya, tafadhali nafasi yenu for entertainment. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. On stage is Rivertex Choir. They are going to perform a song to praise and congratulate our graduates. Welcome.
Tusherekee siku ya
Coming on stage is Moi University Band, Asante Sana Rivertex, to perform one number, Email. Check.
Think upon goodness and your faithfulness each day. I'm convinced it's not because I am worthy to receive the kind of love that you give. I'm grateful for your mercy, and I'm grateful for your grace, and because of how you poured out your hand, I'm to sing song in praise. Yeah. Oh, Kaka. Oh, Ekerua. Oh, Ekerua. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Yes, my Lord. Who am I to worship? It's your blood made a way to enter into, and I could not come near your mercy. I could never sing your song. Oh, but the sacrifice on Calvary is the reason I can cry out today. Imela, yeah, Imela. Oh, Kaka. Oh, Ekelua, oh, Ekelua. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Oh, lift your name, man. Imela. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, Imela. 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 We worship you, oh, yes, we worship you, my God. We lift your name high. Oh, we love your name. We worship you today. Oh, yeah, remember. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, remember. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, Imela, Imela, oh, Kaka. Oye keru onarekele. Oh, Imela, Imela. One last time we sing Imela. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Kaka, Kaka, Kerua, Imela.
cha Moi, waziri wetu wanabobea, twajivunia chuo cha Moi, waziri wetu wanabobea. Chuo cha Moi ni bora sana, kwa ualimu tunatawala. Chuo cha Moi ni bora sana, kwa ualimu tunatawala. Udaktari sisi twafunza, lugha nyingine za mataifa. Udaktari sisi twafunza, lugha nyingine za mataifa. Hata Kifaransa na Kijapanese zote ziko hapa. Tuangani tunatawala, chuo cha Moi tunaongoza. Tuangani tunatawala, chuo cha Moi tunaongoza. To crown this, we have Mawelji. Mawelji are performing one cultural song and then we close it. Asante.
Asa igashakwa yete material Kongo iwete tale Kongo jipele sogo Ogilengo tawos muretano Ega chorwa Gonyor mureniwe Jengwane ngate Ega chorwa Ale gilengo tawos muretano Ega chorwa Oi gonyor mureniwe Jengwane ngate Ega chorwa kochamin Kenya komugulo Ot kokon kiroktab kandoinatet Kokirkimyo kitelen tulwo Oiyator kokebulo Ababute kityo Kokile kotokos muretano Yengap chorwa Konyor murenite Yengwane note Yengap chorwa Kale kile kotokos muretano Yengap chorwa Konyor murenite Yengwane note Yengap chorwa Amerire, 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 Tetumino, Tetumino. Aham, 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 aham. Bogo seta gobar, bogo limya maite. Yego desa muto, nago mugulo. Otoro sinende teliwabo, teliwabo. Ogilengo togos muretano. Yenga chorwa, wonyor murenite. Yengwane aham, aham, yenga chorwa. Kale gilengo togos muretano. Yenga chorwa, woi gonyor murenite. Kongo yegena, yengwane Kongo yororyo sektugo. Yenga agoyo 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 ago sanure agoyo ago seluge agoyo 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 ago terter luge agoyo ago ifte tau agoyo ago marke murguta moita agoyo
Barbar fire.
Asante sana. That marks the end of our entertainment segment. Back to the main mover.
Thank you very much, choir, for that good music, which is pleasant to our ears. For such an occasion, celebration, we must have a chancellor, and therefore, to this juncture, I wish to invite Senior Legal Officer of Moi University, Patronina Chipkon, to install the chancellor.
The functions of the Chancellor is provided for in the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, section 38, subsection 3A, which is to be the titular head of the university and shall in the name of the university confer degrees and grant diplomas, certificates, and other awards of the university. The Act further provides in subsection 38(5) that in the absence or incapacity of a Chancellor, the functions of the Chancellor may be performed by the Chairperson of Council. Having stated the foregoing, I therefore invite the Vice Chancellor of Moi University to invite the Chairperson of Council to confer degrees and award diplomas of Moi University. Thank you.
Our Chancellor is Professor Clara Samiji Momanyi. She's a professor of Kiswahili, and she's a member of our council, the chair of the Academic Research Extension and Student Affairs. Our substantive chair was taken ill, so he's not able to attend our meeting. So council made a resolution this morning that we have our chair in acting capacity, Professor Samichi, who has now been escalated to the Chancellor.
Thank you very much, VC. Congratulations, Chancellor. Yes, I remind the congregation, when the Chancellor stands, we all stand. I wish to invite the Vice Chancellor of Moi University, Professor Isaac Sankosgei, to declare this an assembly of this congregation as an assembly of Moi University.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. Madam Chancellor, by virtue of the authority conferred on me by Section 34, subsection 5 of the Moi University Statutes, I declare this assembly the 44th congregation of Moi University.
I wish to invite the chairman of Moi University Alumni Association to address the congregation. The chairman of Moi University Alumni Association to address the congregation. Welcome. Is he not there? He has not arrived? If he's not there, then we shall skip that one. Then I invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation. Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaac Sankosgei.
Madam Chancellor, Moi University, Professor Clara Samiji Momanyi, our Honorable Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Ombaki Machoku, represented by the PS, other Cabinet Secretaries present, and this graduation, Madam Chancellor, is both virtual and physical, so we have guests online. Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, other Principal Secretaries present, was Ngisho Governor, His Excellence Jonathan B., and other governors present, Deputy Governors present, Members of Parliament present, Members of the County Assemblies present, other government officials who have joined us, the chairperson of Moi University, in absentia, Dr. Humphrey Kimani Njuguna, members of Moi University Council, vice chancellors of other universities present, deputy vice chancellors, principals, principal of Bomet University College, and the entire council of Bomet, deputy principals, deans and associate deans of various schools, directors, and deputy directors of various directorates and institutes, chairpersons of departments and heads of sections, professors, lecturers, distinguished guests joining us from across the globe. We have guests watching us right now all the way from Australia, China, the US, and other places. Graduates, parents, guardians, and partners joining us online, staff, students, governing council, and dear students, members of the press, distinguished guests, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. Madam Chancellor, CS, PS, ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure that I welcome you all to Moi University's 44th graduation ceremony, which is our second graduation ceremony this year. Having had one, the 23rd of June, this year, and this is the 5th graduation ceremony under what we call the new normal, as we continue managing COVID and enforcing strict adherence to the COVID protocols and guidelines as laid down by the Ministry of Health and the World Health Organization. And as a university, Madam Chancellor, this graduation is a further testimony to this vigilance against COVID-19 and the fruit of using a blended mode of learning to overcome the negative impacts of COVID. Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, I take this early opportunity to thank all the distinguished guests for accepting our invitation to participate in this auspicious occasion, both physically and virtually. Today, we celebrate academic achievements of our graduates and extend well-deserved congratulations to them. Congratulations. From across our schools, we have a total of 4,675 graduates, comprising 64 Doctor of Philosophy candidates, 8 clinical fellowship candidates, 165 masters, 5 postgraduate diploma, 4,319 bachelors, 113 diploma candidates, and also from our constituent college, Bomet University College, we have 1 postgraduate diploma, 42 bachelor's degree, and 1 diploma. Additionally, Madam Chancellor, we are privileged to have 26 international students among our graduates today. And this year, in June, as I mentioned earlier, we graduated 1,201 graduates, making a total of 5,876 graduates from our university this year. And we really want to thank our professors, Senate, the council, and everybody else who has done immense work to make sure that we contribute this number of graduates to the society. Further, Madam Chancellor, the university has attained gender parity in the number of students graduating this year, with 2,891 male and 2,985 female students, meaning our ladies are doing very well. Thank you so much. Madam Chancellor, I want to turn to our achievements in summary. So allow me to share a few highlights that as a university we have aligned ourselves to, notwithstanding the challenges that we are facing due to dwindling funds, shifting paradigms, technological advancement, environmental changes, and other needs of our niche as a university. And the highlights, Madam Chancellor, PSCS, ladies and gentlemen, are pegged to the theme of this graduation ceremony, which is innovation and entrepreneurship for sustainable higher education. One, in terms of policies, procedures, and automation, Madam Chancellor, PSCS, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 4 years, the University Senate has developed and revised over 21 policies and instruments of the university, including the University Statutes 2013, revised 2021, that have already been approved by Council and implemented. A further 20 policies are at various stages of approval, with a focus on digitization of the university. This has ensured, Madam Chancellor, that the university operates transparently with clear directions and guidelines and in line with the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and applicable laws and regulations of our country. To support the governance system put in place, the university has automated its processes by implementing an enterprise resource planning, what we popularly refer to as ERP system, to ensure effectiveness and efficiency in service delivery, including decision making in the university. And the product of ERP is the graduation today. In terms of university winning awards, Madam Chancellor, Sir, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, we showed our strength or prowess in research, innovation, and technology after we scooped awards at the Kenya Graduate Society of Kenya show in Kitale this year. which was running from 25th to 26th of October, and we were ranked number 1 among all the institutions that exhibited in the show. We were the best. We were the best innovation and invention stand, the best stand embracing information technology, which is our current focus, Madam PS, Madam Chancellor, and the best manufacturers and distributors of telecommunication devices, equipment and service providers, and communication systems, and the best stand that interpreted the theme of the show, promoting innovation and technology in agriculture and trade. Through research, Madam Chancellor, the university has increased access to information on farming and climate change, and our academia has supported the government to achieve its development agenda. I therefore wish to congratulate those organized and participated in the show. You made us proud, and right now we have a lot of questions and a lot of visitors coming to the university to inquire about our products, and we pledge to reposition ourselves as a university to fully support the government's development agenda. In terms of research, we have developed and put in place, Madam Chancellor, a research integrity office, and Moi University becomes the first university in Kenya to establish and operationalize a research integrity office. This is one of the outcomes of a project collaboration between Moi University and Indiana University in the US that we have had a long collaboration for over 30 years. And the office will oversee the promotion and facilitation, implementation of research integrity activities across all schools and colleges at the university. The Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies, Research and Innovation shall designate a research integrity officer who will have the primary responsibility for implementation of the policy and procedures to mitigate research misconduct. In terms of transparency and managing corruption issues in the university, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, the university since October this year has an ongoing partnership with the Ethics and the Anti-Corruption Commission, the EACC, to enhance its operations with an intention of eliminating possible areas of corruption in the university, and also deal with the matter of issuance of fake degrees that we see are increasing in this country. So this is an ongoing process until we are satisfied that our systems are fully foolproof. In terms of programs and internationalization of our university, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 4 years, Senate has reviewed and approved a total of 54 curricula as follows: 16 Doctor of Philosophy programs, 4 clinical fellowships, 26 masters, and 9 bachelor's programs. The university would wish to thank the Commission for University Education for the support, and also the Agency for Quality Assurance, what we call AQUAS in Germany, that supported us to accredit the 2 programs internationally for their support in accrediting and approving the programs. Madam Chancellor, a number of initiatives to internationalize the university, including entering MOUs with institutions outside Kenya, staff and student exchange, admitting students from the region, for instance, Burundi, Ethiopia, Malawi, Rwanda, Uganda, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Sudan. We have also been hosting staff and students on exchange from these countries. And also internationally, we've been hosting students and staff from Sweden, from Canada, and the US. In terms of awarding merits, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, today we award the best student in each school and the top faculty who has attracted grants and or resources or made outstanding innovation or contribution to the university. We all agree that awards and accolades are pivotal in a student life, and indeed everybody's life. Recognizing a student life success is actually essential. Even the slightest recognition, Madam Chancellor, works as a great motivation for the students and encouraging them to work even harder and more sincerely. This year, the university has made history by doing so. In October, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, the School of Business and Economics championed the inaugural Merit Awards based on academic performance, and we want to recognize our Dean, Dr. Jeboy, for initiating that as the first school. So thank you so much, Dean. This was based on academic performance, and it was a great event sponsored by our partners. And what was of great pride is that among our sponsors, that's Kenya Commercial Bank Group, whose chief executive officer and our chief guest during the event, Mr. Paul Russo, is our alumnus, and we really want to appreciate him for the immense support. Today, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, we want to make this a tradition by introducing a dean's list for all the schools and a vice chancellor's list to honor the students who have excelled every academic year, and each graduation that's for the vice chancellor. We'll also be showcasing our innovations by our students and staff. So once we are done with the graduation across there, Madam Chancellor, we pass by there to look at our innovations from our staff and students. So you're welcome. In terms of revenue diversification, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, the university has embarked on an ambitious plan to utilize its vast land by planting 100 acres of apple seedlings from last year. And we are planning to progressively put more acreage into apple to reach about 500 acres in the next 2 years. And this will generate a lot of revenue for the university that will plug in to the gap that is we have at the moment. We are soon getting to the market, and I think one of the things that we'll be showcasing our first fruits that should be ready by next month in the market. So I urge you to visit our apple farm to appreciate the project. We also intend to venture into other farming activities and income generating activities to generate more revenue for our university. Madam Chancellor, CSPS, the university has established a strategic leadership development center, which is housed in the School of Business and Economics, to offer short courses on leadership, governance, and other areas requested by clients, with duration of programs ranging from 1 day to several weeks. And the center will work with the Directorate of Resource Mobilization and Institutional Advancement, which is a new directorate to take care of all our income generating units, and the Directorate of Open and Distance and e-learning in offering the programs that are requested by clients. So it will be both virtual and physical. Additionally, Madam Chancellor, the university is aiming to invest in solar power to generate 1 megawatt of electricity this financial year. And this will save us up to 70% of our current power bill. The plant will also act as a solar power training hub in Western Kenya and earn the university extra revenue to maintain the plant and other operations. In terms of partnerships, Madam Chancellor, sir, CSPS, we continue to collaborate with other universities and institutions of training and research and innovation. Despite the challenges occasioned by the COVID-19 pandemic, the university has signed MOUs with World Vision Kenya for 5 years to collaborate on areas of taking capacity building, community outreach programs, and so on. The university has also signed an agreement with 4 African Centers of Excellence for Higher Education Support from, that's the University for Development Studies in Ghana, our university, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, and Egerton University. And this collaboration is aimed at strengthening academic programs, joint faculty and student capacity building, and joint research, innovation, and outreach. And since the last graduation ceremony, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, Council has approved MOUs with the State University of Zanzibar, where we'll be looking into areas of languages, Kiswahili in particular, and also the blue economy, as well as IT. Also, I choose Live Africa, where we want to mentor our students, and the Media Council of Kenya. And internationally, abroad, we have the INET France, which is also going to help us in initiating some development initiatives, including alternative energy. This is in addition to over 90 current active collaborations, Madam Chancellor, with various institutions. The university is working on strengthening its relationship with the People's Republic of China for staff and student exchange opportunities through our Confucius Institute. And we are happy, we hosted last week the Chinese ambassador here, who gave us a number of scholarships and to support our needy students, and we really appreciate the partnership with the Chinese government. We are in discussion also with the China Road Railway Tent number 10 Engineering Group, Kenya, to see how we can partner to improve the infrastructure within the university. We have a lot of road network within here, about 15 kilometers, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, that we need to put into good standard, and to also to offer training opportunities for students and staff from the School of Engineering. And we had a huge photo exhibition also on our campus the previous week, where all the Chinese construction companies came to exhibit the history of construction up to the modern time. The university, through the African Center of Excellence, Madam Chancellor, sir, has an ongoing partnership with the Kenya National Innovation Agency, Kenya, on institutional commercialization program, which is supporting the university to build capacity on commercialization of innovations and to develop commercialization master plan for our university. Further, the university won a bid through the research to commercialization, what we call the R2C, which is supporting commercialization of a neo-preservative for fruits and vegetables developed in the country, in the university. And this is one of the things that we'll exhibit to as one of our innovations by one of our students. It's worth noting that, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, currently a number of universities and institutions from the region and even internationally are expressing the need to collaborate with our university in strategic areas of training, research, and innovation. Let me turn to community outreach and extension. Madam Chancellor, sir, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, Moi University, through its function of extension and outreach, undertook activities that promote the government's priority to primary health care, what we call the PHC, as a path towards attaining a universal coverage, health coverage, UHC, with a focus on health promotion, wellness, disease prevention, and social determinants of health that impact on access to health services. The university, through the academic model providing access to healthcare, popularly known as AMPATH, the German doctors, an NGO based in Germany, partnership program, supported 2 community-based health dispensaries in Elgeyo Marakwet, Labot dispensary in Marakwet East, Elgeyo Marakwet, and Simit dispensary in Keyo. This was, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, we opened to the community on the 10th of this month. And the community is really appreciative that the university is reaching out to assist, to give back. This support includes renovation works at the dispensaries, stocking the revolving fund pharmacy, provision of basic equipment and diagnostics, stipend for 2 community health workers at each facility for 1 year, for them to allow them to get the necessary capacity. training and mentorship of health workers, and training and equipping community health workers to perform health education and screening in household at the very grassroots level. And the project aims within the 12-month period, all the residents of the target community units will have received a defined package of healthcare, including education, screening, and referral for management. Further, on the 9th of October, that is a day before we open the dispensaries, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, we did the groundbreaking of phase 3 for the construction of 2 additional ECD classrooms and a multipurpose hall for St. Paul Kibisi Primary School in Webuye, Bungoma County, at a cost of Kenya shillings 5.5 million. And we are assisting this school also to develop a master plan for the school through one of our professors, Professor Mulongo. And we did want to appreciate that sacrifice. We also want to appreciate Dr. Laktabai, who is heading the project. And we adopted this school, Madam Chancellor and the PS, to be a model school for Ajin, so that other schools can come and learn from them. So we are grateful also to the foundation, the Boehringer Ingelheim Foundation of Germany, for extending that support to support the community. Let me summarize infrastructure so that you allow me to end, Madam Chancellor. So I want to thank Council for availing funds for the construction of a new signature main gate at the main campus, which we hope to be complete in the next 8 weeks. You saw construction that was going on as you come in to this direction. And I believe by the next registration ceremony we'll have completed and commissioned. And our comrades will have something to be happy about in terms of facelift, Madam Chancellor. We are also constructing an ultra-modern amphitheater, which is ongoing and is on track to be completed in the stipulated time. This will be a facility that will house all the theater, performing arts, and other activities of the university, including conferences. And other capital projects underway are completion of the 4th floors of the public health, dentistry, and nursing midwifery building, which we call the PDN, refurbishment of the MU Technologies building, and construction of the human anatomy laboratory at the College of Health Sciences, as well as an office block for the African Center of Excellence S2 PTRE. And as I said at the beginning, we are focusing on ICT. So we are going to build another ultra-modern facility for digital innovation, what we call the Digital Innovation Center. So this center will position Moi University as a center of excellence in ICT. And we want to thank our government and the World Bank for the support towards enhancing our infrastructure capacity for learning, teaching, and research. Madam Chancellor, CSPS, we humbly request our dear government for further support to complete the School of Science building, which has been installed since 1992 and has affected our science programs immensely, because the University of Eldoret used to be our science campus. The library phase 2 at Annex to house the School of Business and Economics, School of Tourism and Hospitality and Events Management, and other facilities. This will enable the university, Madam Chancellor, to regain its original mandate of science, technology, and development institution, and expand opportunities for student enrollment into our high-demand programs. In terms of engagement with alumni, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, the university has created an endowment fund and a policy on endowment management, or endowment fund management. We'll be reaching out to our alumni and wide network to enable us raise funds towards the endowment fund, of which the proceeds will be used for bursaries, scholarships, for needy students, and also develop infrastructure that we need, among other initiatives that we want to undertake as a university. We also are planning for a one-stop shop complex that will enhance student access to services, including a supermarket, eateries, indoor recreational facilities, and other facilities required by our students. In addition, we are aspiring to have a sports center at the main campus, complete with all facilities and an athletics village. Let me turn to our faculty participating in national and international duty. Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, as a university, we take pride in our alumni, students and staff being appointed to national and international duties and winning awards. In our current government, and we want to thank our government, our president, we are proud to have 6 cabinet secretaries associated with us. They are alumni and our affiliates. 5 principal secretaries of our alumni and affiliates, and one of our special one is our PS. You will get an opportunity to tell us when you are here, PS. And we are also delighted to have 5 governors from our alumni, 5 deputy governors, 18 members of the National Assembly, 7 members of Senate, 2 women reps who are elected in the general elections in August 2020 to serve the people of Kenya. And we want to wish them well as they continue the service to Kenya and humanity. And we want to say we'll be getting to these rich alumni to assist us in many ways. So please bear with our cries and assist. In terms of student and staff welfare, in the university, we support student activities through bursaries, scholarships, and the university wishes to thank Ratansi Foundation. He's been with us for a very long time, sponsoring our students. Manu Jantaria, the Chinese ambassador, as I mentioned earlier, giving us a lot of support, and other sponsors for the support according to needy students in the university, because we would want to see when a student comes in, they complete their studies. And we are really committed. A lot of students have challenges, but we go out of our way to make sure that they at least report and continue with the support that they can achieve or attain. The university is also providing support for students covered in council initiatives, including extracurricular activities to develop the students holistically and also build their leadership skills and networks for the future. As you realize, the pool that I've mentioned, serving the nation, they started actually their leadership in the university here. For our staff, we continue addressing welfare issues that affect them to have a conducive working environment, and council and management are fully assessed of the challenges in the university and are doing everything possible to get lasting solutions. Some of the initiatives, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, are provision of comprehensive medical cover through the NHIF, and we want to thank our chairman for really intervening. And we would wish we could improve on this progressively as we go forward. Also in committees, in policy making, and the university is looking into setting up a senior common room where staff can access required services and also interact socially. The university, as much as it has been facing financial constraints, Madam Chancellor, has also been promoting academic staff, with a number having been promoted during this financial year. We'll strive to continue to promote all staff as a way of enhancing their welfare and the motivation. We also are implementing payment of extraneous and research allowance for doctors, lecturers in the College of Health Sciences, and we really want to thank our ministry for stepping in when we had a crisis on this issue. The university will also continue to engage with the relevant government offices and commissions continually to improve our staff welfare. In terms of national honors, it will be remiss for me, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, if I don't express my thanks to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, and the Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, EGH, for awarding me the Moran of the Order of the Burning Spear, MBS, on the 12th of this month during the Jamhuri Day celebrations we orchestrated. Really appreciate. And this recognition of my distinguished service and outstanding service to our nation is a manifestation of our achievements at Moi University and other spheres of life we have served. This great honor raises the bar of service to mankind that we need to set as the Moi University fraternity. And I want to say this honors is not only for me, it's for all of us. So really appreciate the support of my colleagues, support of students, the Moi University community, the council, and government. I want to say I rededicate myself to enhance service and urge all of us to work as a team to achieve more and leave a lasting legacy on earth. We also were honored, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, this year by the French government by giving one of us an honor, or what you call a knight. And if you look at our booklet, you'll see Sir Professor Ambrose Kiprop, or Sir Kiprop, and here he is. As he was given the title of Sir for his contribution to the academia and also to mankind. So recognized all the way from France. So thank you so much. Finally, advice to graduates. To our graduates, we believe that you have enjoyed your stay here in Moi University. We've trained you, and in all aspects, we believe in you. We therefore want to release you to the world as our ambassadors with the hope that you will continue to uplift the name of Moi University through your future undertakings, either in employment or in the private sector. And you remain part of Moi University family, and doors are always open for you to come back, to work with us, to further your studies, for those who still want to go on. And we team up together to build our university to greater heights and make our institution an institution with a difference. And I want to end by quoting Thomas John Bracco, an American retired network television journalist and author, who said, "You are educated, your certification is in your degree. You may think of it as a ticket to good life. Then we ask you to think of an alternative. Think of it as your ticket to change the world." I therefore wish you all a Merry Christmas, happy festive season, prosperous new 2023. Take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much. God bless. So with that, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, I want to recognize some of our guests here. We have Helen Wamita, who has joined us, the personal assistant to the PS Department of Higher Education. There she is. Thank you for coming. We have Joyce Korir, Senator, the Vice Chair Person, Public Service Commission, and Senator Bomet, who is a graduate. Joyce Korir. Okay, so there. Thank you so much and congrats. I also want to recognize our colleague, Dr. Sheila Simwa, representing the Vice Chancellor, Laikipia University, who is also an alumnus. Thank you so much. She's the Dean, School of Ideas, and a former colleague. I worked in Laikipia with her. Also, Dr. Daniel Chuma, the SSC IPU Administrative Police Service Cases, who is assisting us a lot with our security. Karibu sana. Professor John Abama, Vice Chancellor, Kisii University. Prof, as our colleague, is also Moi, as much as we borrowed him to Kisii. So karibu, Prof. We have also Professor Anne Nangulu, who is the principal of Bomet University College of Moi University. She's also from Moi, historian. Professor Lois Maru, Deputy Principal, Administration Finance, Bomet University College, also from Moi School of Business. Professor George Orwa, my good friend, Deputy Principal, Academic and Student Affairs, Bomet, great statistician. He taught our chairman statistics at Chequat. We have Weldon Kirui, MCA Bomet, Jeb Kirui Marcella, MCA Bomet, County Assembly. They are also graduating. So welcome so much. Thank you so much. And we have also Professor Julius Kipkemboi, who is our acting DVC Academic and Student Affairs, Kaimosi Friends University, representing the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nandi. So thank you so much, Prof, for coming. We have also John Kiblagat, the Registrar, the Tharaka University in Tharaka, Nidi. So karibu sana. Thank you so much. And then we have Esbon Mwalei, Director, MIC and DE, Director of Planning, Ministry of ICT. Karibu sana. Monica Asuna, Director of Planning, who is also a Bomet University College member. Engineer Peter Iram Duati, a consulting engineer who is a member of Bomet University College. Oditi Otieno, DCC Keses. Thank you so much, sir, for coming. Wilfred Mokere, SCPC Keses. Karibu sana. Ruben Butaki, the Bomet University College Council member. Karibu Ruben. Agnes Claire, representing the CEO Teacher Service Commission. Karibu sana. Loria Rotich, General Manager, Equity Representative, representing the CEO, Dr. Mwangi, Equity Bank. Karibu sana. Alfias Keitanui, CEC, Finance and Economic Planning, Elgeyo Marakwet County. Thank you so much. Grace Kayota, member of the Bomet University Council. Welcome. David Sekamate is a lecturer, Uganda Management Institute. They've been supporting us a lot, also supervising our students and getting our students from the other end. Charles Koech, Chief Principal, the Eldoret National University, Karpusana Principal, and Lois Kotut, Principal, Rift Valley Technical Training Institute in Eldoret. So thank you so much, Madam Chancellor. We'll continue to announce our guests as they arrive. So So Reverend Lagat is also joined us. Karibu Reverend. Thank you so much. Reverend is actually is in Bomet University. He prays for us in the council. So thank you so much, Reverend. So it's my humble duty, Madam Chancellor, CSPS, ladies and gentlemen, to invite our Principal Secretary. I think you will represent both the CS and yourself. State Department for University Education and Research, Ministry of Education, to address the congregation. Karibu BS.
Please be seated. Thank you very much. So, my name is Beatrice Mganda Inyangala, and I'm here to ably represent my boss, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Cabinet Secretary for Education. But before I read his speech, I would like to tell my story with this university. As I stand here, I'm very emotional because I can see the hostel right there where I started my journey in 1988. And when we talk of advancements in technology, I can tell you we used to queue in that booth at the student center to wait for calls from our parents. So yes, we have made many advancements, and I want to congratulate each and every one of you because you have made a significant contribution to these advancements. I bring greetings from the class of 1988, our alumni class, and I'm sure the other alumni classes are also sharing with us the joy of your celebration today. I was quite overwhelmed as well because our Vice Chancellor talked about a building that was actually begun when I was here, and it's still not complete. I hear you, sir. That is a challenge that I must take on. And you appeal to alumni. I'm right here, and I will extend the same appeal to my colleagues far and wide. You mentioned some, but there are so many in other sectors of the economy, including those who are contributing to this country by just taking care of their families. We are a diverse group, and we will all have something to offer this great university. And finally, before I read the minister's speech, I want to acknowledge my professors, my lecturers. They made me who I am today, and I'm very grateful. And you have passed through their hands, so I tell you, greatness awaits you. And now, allow me to read the speech by the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, during this 44th graduation ceremony of Moi University, today, 22nd of December, here at the main campus. The Chancellor, Excellencies, Ambassadors, and High Commissioners present, Cabinet Secretaries present, other Principal Secretaries present, Members of Parliament present, Excellencies, County Governors and Deputy Governors present, the Chairman of Moi University Council, Dr. Humphrey Njuguna, Members of Council, Moi University, Members of Councils of other universities present, the Vice Chancellor, Moi University, Professor Isaac Kosgei, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, members of Moi University Management Board, alumni, graduates, staff and students, parents and guardians, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Chancellor, it gives me great pleasure and honor to preside over the 44th graduation ceremony of Moi University. I wish to congratulate the 4,000 graduates that will be conferred degrees and awarded diplomas today. We feel greatly privileged to share in your joy, the joy of completing your academic journey with honor, commitment, hard work, and resilience. I now welcome you to a world full of opportunities waiting to be uncovered by yourselves. Let me also take this opportunity to congratulate in a very special way the Chancellor, the University Council, the Senate, the University Management Board, staff, parents, guardians, and students for your tireless efforts that have culminated into this auspicious and memorable occasion. I also commend you for adopting technology in line with the new normal, as demonstrated by this hybrid event that is happening here physically, but we are also connecting with our colleagues and families online. Our Chancellor, distinguished guests, I'm happy to note that the theme of this graduation, Innovation and Entrepreneurship for Sustainable Higher Education, provokes us to reflect creatively on the multiple ways that we, as key stakeholders, can come together to build a vibrant and resilient education system, drawing on the affordances of modern technology. I recognize that the higher education sector is rapidly undergoing change, and especially in the wake of COVID-19 and the call to build back better and stronger within a constrained economic context. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the time to double our efforts with practical solutions and to make difficult decisions. Towards this end, I note that Moi University is reviewing and strengthening its management systems and strategies. I note with deep gratitude that the university continues to harmonize its programs and departments. This has not been easy. It's taken a toll on some, but we have remained patient and resilient. I urge you to explore other mechanisms of actualizing cost efficiency and effectiveness in actualizing your noble mission in training, research, and public service. As a university, you have also demonstrated the value of partnerships in pursuit of your mandate. I take special cognizance of the partnerships you have forged, which our Vice Chancellor, Professor Kosgei, has elaborated here far and wide, south and south, north-south. These partnerships forged locally, regionally, and globally have helped you to raise resources specifically for research. I want to thank you for working closely with partners to enhance the quality of your education programs. I'm aware that many of your programs are internationally accredited, and you have been able to attract international students. These gallant efforts are a clear indication that the university is on course to unlock careers of the future with wide application across the key sectors of our economy. This is in line with the 17th goal of the United Nations Agenda 2030 on sustainable development. Our Chancellor, distinguished guests, what this really means is that Moi University is at the frontier when it comes to thinking higher and beyond. Perspectives on the futures of higher education to 2050, as articulated by UNESCO's International Institute for Higher Education in Latin America and the Caribbean. Our dear graduates, I have absolute confidence that the competencies you have developed in this great institution are world-class. You have been adequately prepared to contribute fully to the rapid scientific and technological advances of the fourth industrial revolution. These advances portend a new horizon for innovation and job creation. I therefore urge you not to rest on your laurels, but to unleash your full potential. Our Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, our economic blueprint, the Kenya Vision 2030, prioritizes human capital development as a critical component of transforming the economy towards a middle-income country, generating dividends for all its citizens by the year 2030. Our President, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, has constantly emphasized that the people of Kenya are the greatest asset that this nation has to drive the Kenya Kwanza vision of bottom-up development. Kofi Annan said, and I quote, "Education is the premise of progress in every society, in every family." As a ministry, we are aware that countries that have made great leaps in socio-economic development invested heavily in education. We are therefore committed to creating an enabling policy environment, providing resources, but also working with our universities to plan for sustainable financing. We believe in our young population, and we will support every effort made to nurture their talents so that we can be able to produce the much needed human capital back home and also for the international market. It is, however, not lost to all of us that despite a huge budgetary allocation to the Ministry of Education, 25.9% to be particular, the needs of our universities remain overwhelming. We are working closely with our universities to pursue different funding mechanisms, including commercialization of research outputs, and it was very encouraging to hear that this is a priority for Moi University. Congratulations. We want to encourage you to go further, establish or expand the research chairs that you have, explore public-private partnership, and consolidate the support from our development partners. I want to recognize in a very special way the Moi University Council and Management for the steps they are taking to diversify income generation. I'm impressed by the launch of the ambitious apple farming project, not only because of its value to support food security, to promote research and a funding stream, but also because it is a model of how we can use our assets as universities to build our funding resources. I also applaud the university for winning a number of research grants and project funds and the awards that the staff have been recognized locally and internationally. Hearty congratulations to all the winners. I want to urge the university to take advantage of government support for innovation and research by engaging our ministry and tapping into the various funding opportunities availed through the National Council for Science, Technology and Innovation, the National Research Fund, and the Kenya Innovation Agency. Our Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, I want to assure the university sector that the leadership of this country is committed to working with all stakeholders to transform higher education. You are aware that His Excellency, President William Samoei Ruto, commissioned a presidential working party on education reforms. The working party has already submitted an initial report. The final report will guide our strategy towards the realization of unprecedented growth of our universities, mainstreaming the competency-based curriculum, and also enhancing the outcomes and profiles of our universities. The future is indeed bright, believe me. Our Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I want to wish you all, our graduates, the very best in your future endeavors as you mark a new chapter in your life. I want to assure you that you will find it most fulfilling and rewarding when you uphold your national and moral duty to the highest levels of ethics, integrity, and patriotism. Please remain women and men of honor, guided by humility and discipline, and you will thrive. in our fast-paced world. Congratulations again. I wish you a Merry Christmas, a very happy New Year 2023. Let us meet as alumni and do great things for this great university. God bless you. God bless Moi University. God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause for our peers. And I think we will be stepping into your office often, if you don't mind about our coming so often. So thank you so much for your encouragement. Thanks for your message. Thank you. Now it's my humble duty to invite the Chancellor of Moi University to address the congregation. Madam Chancellor. So we all arise.
May you sit down, please? Thank you. Now, I stand here on behalf of our chairman of the council who was taken ill, and also standing here in the shoes of the chancellor. I don't know whether they fit me, but I'm trying very hard. Yeah, so let me read the speech on behalf of our chair. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, other Cabinet Secretaries present, Excellencies, Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, other Principal Secretaries present, Members of Parliament present, County Governors and Deputy Governors present, Members of County Assemblies present, Chairman of Council, Dr. Humphrey Njuguna in absentia, Members of Council, Moi University, Members of Council of other universities present, Vice Chancellor, Moi University, Professor Isaac Kosgei, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals and Deputy Principals of university colleges present, Members of Moi University Management Board, Deans and Directors, Associate Deans and Deputy Directors, Chairpersons of departments and heads of sections, Professors and lecturers, alumni, graduates, staff and students, parents and guardians, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It gives me great pleasure to be here today to celebrate the finale of a year's dedication to excellence in Moi University. This graduation ceremony is a milestone of impressive resume of this great institution, Moi University, being the 5th virtual graduation ceremony. A graduation ceremony is undoubtedly a landmark in the university calendar and demonstrates the commitment and collective responsibilities of our students, parents, professors, lecturers, administrative staff, management, and council. We have worked as a family, and we shall continue to do so in order to realize the vision and mission of this great university. It is therefore an honor that I congratulate the graduates who wholesomely deserve this. The hard work and sacrifices must be appreciated today, and today you will be conferred and awarded your respective degrees and diplomas of Moi University. Dear graduates, be confident that you have attained and achieved a world-class education and qualified from this great university. I urge you to go out there and face the world with devotion, dedication, and hard work. In case you delay to immediately get white-collar jobs, then use the knowledge and skills acquired from studying in this university to create job opportunities in your expertise. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate this day, I would like to highlight that Moi University is always striving and committed to molding the students and therefore ensuring all-round graduates. We as Moi University Council are satisfied with the progress being made by the university, that is, the completion and implementation of the adaptations to the new normal brought about by the COVID-19 pandemic, ensure an online learning, proper management of classes to enhance adherence to the COVID-19 and guidelines, thereby safeguarding the students and staff from infections and spread of COVID-19. However, we are still trying to cope with financial constraints as a result of exchequer funding, cope with the worst effects of COVID-19 pandemic. The university has had to come up with income generation projects that will improve generation of income and make us to be economically self-reliant during short and long term. These projects will be commercialized through our intellectual property management to ensure benefit from these projects. Our colleagues and campuses too have undergone major transformations to save the university resources. We are also celebrating benefits in terms of research and manpower, thereby great achievements we are witnessing today. Ladies and gentlemen, the University Management and Council started which is going to be a game changer in solving or reducing the financial of the university, in addition to community and contributing to our national development agenda. So far, 100 acres have successfully been planted, tremendous progress over the past year, but we must do more going. Ladies and gentlemen, the University Council and management have made commitment to ensure that our students have impeccable academic character. For us to accomplish this, we have deliberately invested to ensure that our students have an excellent experience going their studies at the university. Among the that we have taken is to approach investors who will put up a state-of-the-art student hostels. Additionally, we have started construction of one of its kind, which is an amphitheater. The amphitheater is a modern state-of-the-art, energy-efficient, and has utilized architecture design. We hold major events in the amphitheater. We have other capital projects that are work in progress that include a new main gate, as our Vice Chancellor has, the office block, Africa Center of Excellence in Phytochemicals, Textile and Renewable Energy, and more Digital Innovation Center. The digital will focus on developing innovative products, services, and training in the digital space, and leveraging on digital technologies to help improve quality of life. We have an incubation center to catalyze formation of innovations. The developments in the university are as a result of concerted effort and non-teaching staff and students. I'm thankful to the government for the support it has given us in the various. We cannot thank them enough. The university has experienced phenomenal growth. Faculty with only 83 students in an academic year, to 14 schools in 5 campuses, and a student enrollment of 26,769 in 322. The university has also nurtured 9 public universities and is currently mentoring 1 constituent college. This growth has resulted in expansion of university education in Kenya. Its impact on more emerging to have been negative in terms of infrastructural development and drain human capital and financial resources. We have been managing campuses and universities until such a time that we are impoverished, but we are still ahead. Calls for a favorable consideration in allocation of financial and physical resources to the university to develop its capacity at the main campus, which is currently the focus of and management. Ladies, more universities untapped resource, our alumni. Soon be reaching out to them, not only to network them in resource mobilization, advancing vision and mandate of the university. And the PS have stated this, is not gainsaid. I don't need to repeat it. Let me turn to you, our dear. I congratulate you, your parents, guardians, and sponsors upon this noble achievement. Allow me to specifically thank our dear parents, guardians, who selflessly financed your education. They have sacrificed a lot to give you a good future and deserve. Go out because Africa and the rest of the world is yearning for your skill. Hold your heads high up, but with humility, and always hold your high esteem. Finally, thank God to see and made it a great success. I wish to also congratulate Professor Isaac Say, the Vice Chancellor, for being awarded of the Order of the MBS by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya and Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, PhD, EGH. This recognition is for his outstanding service to our nation and a manifestation of his achievement at more spheres of service. I end this speech by saying, Merry Christmas, festive season, and a prosperous 23. God bless you.
Thank you, our Chancellor, Madam Chancellor. Want to recognize one of our David Kering, Chief Cases Location. Chief, thank you. I want now to call upon our Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic Research and Extension, and Traverse, to take us through the award of recognition for our best students and researchers. Professor Kimengi, thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I invite Professor Anne Mwangi to come and present merit awards candidates to the Chancellor for being the student per school and also top faculty in attracting research grants or research in the best making an outstanding contribution to the university. Professor Anne Mwangi.
Madam Chancellor, I wish to present the following 10 candidates who excelled for the Vice Chancellor list of distinction for having been the best candidates in their various schools. The overall candidate is Alian Aliyah Khalid, BSc Medical Psychology from the School of Medicine. Candidate is Odongo Emmanuel, Bachelor of Electrical and Electronics Engineering from the School of Engineering. Our third candidate, Habili Majengo Innocent, BSc in Applied Statistics with Computing from the School of Science and Aerospace Studies. Our fourth candidate is Susan Nambute Similu, BSc Counseling Psychology from the School of Arts and Social Sciences. It is Dwiga Gibson, Bachelor of Civil Aviation Management, School of Business and Economics. We'll go to our sixth candidate, Wangila Evans Kundu, from Bachelor of Education, Business Studies option from the School. Then we have our seventh candidate is Awiti Loslin Akinyi, BSc Communication Journalism from the School of Information Sciences. We have our eighth graduate, who is Masharia Mochiri, BSc Animal Management from the School of Agriculture and Natural Resources. So he's absentia. Candidate graduate number 9 is Yatol Jael Cherop, BSc Environmental Health from the School of Public Health. And our 10th graduate is Omito Achieng from Bachelor of Tourism Management from the School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management. He's also in absentia. We move to the staff, and I'll start with Professor Wei Chan, who is being recognized for his contribution to revamping of the Confucius Institute of Moi University and promoting the teaching and learning of Chinese culture and language. Madam Chancellor, the next award is the Excellence Award in Grants Attraction, which goes to the Center of Excellence to the PTIRE project, which is headed by Dr. Rose Ramkat. And also we have Professor Ambrose Kiprop, who is our DVC, our principal for College of Health Sciences, Professor Simeon Mini, Dr. Frederick Nyamwara, Dr. Jacqueline Makatiani, Dr. David Jogona, and Dr. Coril Kiptiemoy. Dr. Ramkat is received as the PI. Congratulations. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, Madam Chancellor. I invite the foreign deans to present their graduates for conferment, award, and presentation of more university degrees and the diplomas in the following order: Doctor of Philosophy, Clinical Fellowship, Masters, Postgraduate Diploma, Undergraduate Diploma. Dr. Anna Saina, Dean, School of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Prof. Mary Wahome, Dean of Arts and Social Sciences. Dr. Joseph Cheboy, Dean, School of Business and Economics. Dr. Muhammad Ochiba, Dean, School of Dentistry. Anne Kisuru, Dean, School of Education. Prof. Engineer Augustine Magoha, Dean, School of Engineering. Dr. Abraham Muluo, Dean, School of Information Sciences. Dr. John Wan, Dean, School of Law. Professor Robert Tenga, Dean, School of Medicine. Dr. Dina Cheragat, Dean, School of Nursing and Midwifery. Dr. Patrick Kere, Dean, School of Public Health. Dr. Rose Ramkat, Dean, School of Science and Aerospace Studies. Prof. Jacqueline Corrie, School of Tourism and Aerospace. Dr. Jacqueline Corrie, School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management. Bomet University College, Dr. Muhammad Muraja, Dean, School of Arts and Social Sciences. Dr. B, Dean, School of Business and Entrepreneurship. Dr. John Momanyi, Dean, School of Education. Dean.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Natural Resources for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degree of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Kachilei K. Levy. Thesis titled, Impact of Adopting Multiple Agricultural Technologies on Nutrition Outcome in East Africa, a Multinomial Indigenous Switching Regression Approach. Supervisors, Dr. Vincent Ngeno and Professor Timothy Sulo, posthumous, both from Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 11 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Social Sciences and Senate for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Karume Benjamin Anyonga. Thesis title, Influences on Compliance Behavior Towards ISO 9001-2015 QMS Implementation by Workers at a Referral Hospital in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Jamin Masinde and Dr. Eric Masese, both of the Department of Sociology, Psychology, and Anthropology, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies, Ahmed Haido Somo. Thesis title, Socio-economic impact of Somali refugees at the Dadaab refugee camp, Kenya, on the host. Supervisors, Dr. Alice Kurugat from the Department of History, Political Science, and Public Administration, and Professor Joshua Konyike, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, Moi University. Valentine Jepkemoi Kirui. Thesis title, Agricultural Infrastructure and its Implications on Sustainable Instability of Smallhold Mango Farming in Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Mulongo Leonard Simiyu from the Department of Geography and Environmental Studies, and Professor Peter Omboto from the Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Anthropology, Caroline Atieno Ombok. Thesis title, Cultural Construction of Mental Health and Health-Seeking Behavior among Caregivers in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Joram Kareithi and Dr. Donald Wandere, both from the Department of Sociology, Psychology, and Anthropology, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili, Magugu Vincent Jeru. Thesis title, Utamaduni, Itikadi na Utambulisho katika riwaya ya Shaitani Mudharafaini na tafsiri zake Shetani Msalabani na Devil on the Cross. Supervisors, Professor Mosol Kandago and Professor Robert Oduori, both from the Department of Kiswahili and Other African Languages, Moi University. Kiprotich Priska Chebet. Thesis title, Mwingiliano matini katika tenzi za Fumoliongo, Mikidadi na Mayasa, Gilgamesh na simulizi ya Samson. Supervisors, Professor S.M. Obuchi and Mwanakombo M. Norodin, posthumous, both from the Department of Kiswahili and Other African Languages, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in History, Kodipo Walter Otieno. Thesis title, The Socioeconomic and Political Transformational Roles of Colonial Chiefs among the South Nyanza Luo of Homa Bay County, Kenya, between 1890 and 1963. Supervisors, Dr. Timothy Onduru and Professor Kenneth Olwoch, posthumous, both from the Department of History, Political Science, and Public Administration, Moi University. Malion K. Onyambu. Thesis title: Engendering Land Access, Control and Ownership in Kisii County, Kenya, between 1895 and 1970. Supervisors: Professor Nicholas Makana and Dr. Tanui Priska, both from the Department of History, Political Science, and Public Administration, Moi University. Wafula Diperus Wanyonyi. Thesis title: The Genesis, Evolution, and Development of Local Government in Bungoma County, Kenya, between 1895 and 1978. Supervisors: Dr. Paul Opondo and Professor Peter Dege, posthumous, both from the Department of History, Political Science, and Public Administration, Moi University. Sarah J. Kiptala. Thesis title: Continuity and Change of Indigenous Industries among the Tugen community of Baringo County between 1895 and 1963. Supervisors: Dr. Paul Opondo from the Department of History, Political Science, and Public Administration, and Professor John Changach from the Department of Education Foundations, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics, Jiri Joyce Mudhoni. Thesis title: Determinants of Reading Comprehension Performance among Form 3 learners in Isinya Sub-County in Kajiado, Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Yana Anstott and Dr. James N. Ogutu, both from the Department of Literature, Linguistics, Foreign Languages, and Film Studies, Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 24 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Strategic Management, Chenwas Nehemiah Kosgei. Thesis title: Human Behavior, Entrepreneurial Narratives, and Entrepreneurial Intention of Undergraduate University Students in Kenya. Supervisors: Professor Michael Korir, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Dr. Annes Saina, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, both Moi University. Meli Lawrence Tanui. Thesis title: Social Entrepreneurship Behavior, Market Orientation, Learning Orientation, and Farm Competitive Advantage of Small and Medium-Sized Enterprises in Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Josephat Cheboy, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Professor Lois Maru, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Arenaitwe Masi. Thesis title, Effect of Entrepreneurial Orientation and Top Management Team Shared Responsibility on Perceived Non-Financial Performance of Star-Rated Hotels in Uganda. Supervisors, Dr. Catherine Muganda, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Dr. Dorothy Rotich, Department of Hotel and Hospitality Management, both Moi University. Luanga Freddy. Thesis title, Organizational Learning, Innovativeness, Chief Executive Officer Values, and Sustainability Performance of Medium and Large Manufacturing Firms in Uganda. Supervisors, Professor Michael Korir, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Dr. Ronald Bonuke, Department of Marketing and Logistics, both Moi University. Cherop Feliciana. Thesis title, Strategic Clinical Leader Attributes and Health System Factors Associated with Patient Loyalty to HIV Care in Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, Eldoret, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Michael Korir, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Dr. Judy Washira, Department of Turnover Intention, Relationship Quality, and Workplace Deviance among employees of Agriculture and Food Directorates in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Ronald Bonuke, Department of Marketing and Logistics, and Dr. Ambrose Kemboy, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Kisubi Moses Kisame. Thesis title, Entrepreneurial Education, Entrepreneurial Attitude, Self-Efficacy, and Entrepreneurial Intention among undergraduate finalists in Central Uganda. Supervisors, Professor Michael Korir, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Dr. Ronald Bonuke, Department of Marketing and Logistics, both Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Finance, Eva Mpata. Thesis title, Social Influence, Financial Literacy, Self-Control and Savings, Naomi Koske, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Anne Saina, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, both Moi University. Jacob Kimutai Yego. Thesis title, Board Capital, Foreign Ownership, and Corporate Social Responsibility Disclosure in Listed Firms of the Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Daniel Tarus, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Professor Michael Korir, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Nyarombe Francis Nyachwaya. Thesis title, Conditional Effect of Corporate Social Responsibility Disclosure on Shareholder Activism, Dividend Policy, and Market Values of Companies Listed at Nairobi Securities Exchange. Supervisors, Dr. Josephat Cheboy, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Ronald Bonuke, Department of Marketing and Logistics, both Moi University. Mutual Kiprotich Philemon. Thesis title, Stakeholder Power, CEO Dominance, Debt Tax Shield, and Capital Structure among firms listed in Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Josephat Cheboy, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Anne Saina, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, both Moi University. Wanda Joseph Angote. Thesis title, Market Value Ratios, Institutional Ownership Structure, and Stock Price Volatility of Listed Companies in Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joel Tenai, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Andrew Kumwolo, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Samoe Ben Kimngetich. Thesis title, Cash Flow Information, Discretionary Accruals, and Stock Returns of Firms Listed in Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joel Tenai, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Andrew Kimwolo, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Kipkogei Kiptum Timothy. Thesis title, Income Diversification, Financial Risk, Financial Structure, and Financial Performance of Commercial Banks in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Naomi Koske, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Patrick Limo, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Marketing, Muia Bernard Mulandi. Thesis title, Sociocultural Factors, Attitude, Knowledge, and Purchase Intention of Counterfeits in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Charles Lagat and Dr. Roland Bonuke, both from the Department of Marketing and Logistics, Moi University. Robert Kiplimo Bet Chumba. Thesis title, Effects of Advanced Supply Chain Planning Systems, Supplier Relationship, and Supply Chain Agility on Farm Supply Chain Performance of Selected Manufacturing Firms in Nairobi County. Supervisors, Dr. Ronald Bonuke, Department of Marketing and Logistics, and Dr. Daniel Kirui, Department of Accounting and Finance, both Moi University. Lukose Tony. Thesis title, Social Media Marketing, Competitive Dynamics, Product Innovation, and Farm Performance among star-rated hotels in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Charles Lagat, Department of Marketing and Logistics, and Professor David Kosgei, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, both Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Human Resource Management, Obediu Vincent. Thesis title, Talent Management, Employee Engagement, Transformational Leadership, and Employee Performance of Academic Staff in Public Universities in Uganda. Supervisors, Dr. Jane Sang, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Professor Charles Lagat, Department of Marketing and Logistics, both Moi University. Mariam Tauba. Thesis title, Idiosyncratic Deals, Leader-Member Exchange Quality and Employee Performance Among Selected Information and Communication Technology Companies in Uganda. Supervisors, Dr. Andrew Kumolo and Dr. Lydia Marquette, both from the Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Development, Odenyo Aluoch Mary. Thesis title, Job Satisfaction on Non-Financial Rewards and Employee Commitment in Public Sugar Companies in Nyanza Region, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Leonard Mulongo, Department of Geography and Environmental Studies, and Dr. Lydia Marquette, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, both Moi University. Luca Yano Komen Kuto. Thesis title, Industrial Relations Environment, Participatory Management, and Collective Bargaining Process in Public Universities in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Joshua Kwenyige, Department of Management Science and Entrepreneurship, and Professor Leonard Mulongo, Department of Geography and Environmental Studies, both Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Nganai Simeon Kiptarus. Thesis title, Effect of Real Exchange Rate Volatility and Selected Macroeconomic Variables on Trade Export Performance in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Windrose Chemngeno, Department of Agricultural Economics, University of Eldoret, Dr. Anne Saina, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Moi University, and Professor Ndayitweyeko Willie Marcel, United Nations Conference on Trade and Development, Geneva. Kenneth Kibet, thesis title, Influence of Corruption on Selected Macroeconomic Variables and Economic Growth Nexus Among COMESA Countries. Supervisors, Dr. Josephat Cheboy, Department of Accounting and Finance, and Dr. Thomas Agag, Department of Economics, both Moi University. Veronica Wawira Gitonga. Thesis title, Contribution of Informal Transport Sector on Household Income Among Motorcycle Operators in Embu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Anne Saina, Department of Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, and Dr. Ronald Koech, Department of Economics, Pwani University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 15 candidates satisfying the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Language Education, English, Gladys Charkut Kemboi. This is titled, Teacher Cognition on Use of Instructional Media in English Language Pedagogy in Secondary Schools in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ann Kisilu, Department of Curriculum, Instruction and Educational Media, and Dr. Alice Yungungu of the same department, Moi University. Mary Kejeri. This is title, The Influence of Luhya First Language Semantic Notions in the Instruction of English School Language Article System among Secondary School Learners in Vihiga County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Peter Barasa, Department of Curriculum, Instruction, and Educational Media, and Professor Caroline Omlando of Alupe University. Beatrice N. Wasike. This is titled, The Effects of Process and Product Approaches to Teaching English Language Writing Skills on Students' Academic Performance in Secondary Schools in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ann Kisilu, Department of Curriculum, Instruction, and Educational Media, and Professor Kaemba Ongechi of the same department, Moi University. Muhammad Nyanzi Kabanda. This is titled, Factors Influencing Choice and Use of Media of Instruction in Low and Primary Schools in Multilingual Uganda. Supervisors, Professor Peter Barasa, Department of Curriculum, Instruction and Educational Media, Moi University, and Professor Caroline Omlando of Alupe University. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Communication and Technology, Githinji Damaris Gaki. This is titled, Integration of Information Communication Technology in Teaching and Learning Kiswahili Fasihi Simulizi in Public Secondary Schools in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Kaemba Ongechi, Department of Curriculum, Instruction, and Educational Media, and Dr. David Wanyonyi of the same department, Moi University. Nelly Chebotip. This is titled, Computer-Based Collaborative Concept Mapping Effects on Students' Performance and Attitude in Biology in Secondary Schools in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Kaemba Ongechi, Department of Curriculum, Instruction and Educational Media, Moi University, and Professor Jackson Tor, Commission for University Education, Kenya. Special Akelo. This is titled, An Evaluation of the Implementation of the Language Activities Curriculum in Pre-Primary Schools in Busia County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Peter Barasa, Department of Curriculum, Instruction and Education Media, Moi University, and Professor Caroline Omlando, Alupe University. Nyongesa Jacob Wekesa. This is titled, Enforcement of School Language Policy and its Influence on the Use of Kiswahili in Secondary Schools in Bungoma County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Caroline Omlando, Alupe University, and Dr. David Wanyonyi, Department of Curriculum, Instruction, and Educational Media, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum Studies, Dingili Rogers. This is title, Conceptualization and Instruction of Citizenship Education in Grade 4 Social Studies Curriculum in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Kaemba Ongechi, Department of Curriculum, Instruction, and Educational Media, and Dr. Kefa Simwa, Department of Educational Foundations, both of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, Hesbon Mutoro Chonge. This is title, Determinants of Academic Achievements of Regular Learners and Learners with Disability in Inclusive Primary School Settings in Western Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Esther Kiaritha and Dr. Shikuku Mulambula, both of the Department of Educational Psychology, Moi University. Janet Surum. This is title, Personal and Socio-Contextual Factors as Predictors of Academic Resilience Among Public Secondary School Students. Supervisors, Dr. Esther Kiaritha and Dr. Shikuku Mulabla, both of the Department of Educational Psychology, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in History of Education, Ngeno Kipkemoi Robert. This is title, Kipsigi's Local Native Council Efforts in the Development of Education in Colonial Kenya since 1924. Supervisors, Professor John Chagach and Dr. Kefa Simwa, both of the Department of Educational Foundations, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Otenyo M. Wilson. This is title, Determinants of Effective Implementation of Strategic Plans in Secondary Schools in Kenya, a case of Vihiga County. Supervisors, Professor Catherine Kiprop and Dr. Benjamin Wambua, both of the Department of Educational Management and Policy Studies, Moi University. Moses Wamutoro. This is title, Effectiveness of Education Management Information System on Management of Secondary Schools in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. David Kesio and Dr. Benjamin Wambua, both of the Department of Educational Management and Policy Studies, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies Education, Cynthia Chebet. This is title, The Influence of Pedagogy on learner capacity to answer higher level cognitive questions in secondary school Christian religious education in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ann Kisilu, Department of Curriculum, Instruction and Educational Media, and Professor Sami Chumba, Department of Educational Management and Policy Studies, both of Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Engineering and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degree of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Materials and Textile Engineering, Musinguzi Alex. Thesis title, Development of Bacterial Resistant Fabrics through application of dye extracts from Datura stramonium, Racinus communis, and Calisonga parviflora plants. Supervisors, Professor Josephat Mwasiagi, Department of Manufacturing, Industrial and Textile Engineering, Moi University. Professor Charles Nzila, Department of Manufacturing, Industrial and Textile Engineering, Moi University. Dr. Nibikora Itfons, Department of Polymer, Textile and Industrial Engineering, Busitema University, Uganda.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following two candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Information Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Library and Information Studies, Namaru Raphael Wanyonyi. Thesis title, Framework for the Implementation of Electronic Medical Records in Public Teaching and Referral Hospitals in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Kiblangat and Professor Damaris Odero, both of the Department of Library Records Management and Information Studies, Moi University. Sang Chelagat Lucy. Thesis title, Assessing Institutional Repositories Capacities in Supporting Teaching, Learning, and Research in 4 selected universities in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Seva Sodini and Professor Justus Omkoya Posthumous, both of the Department of Library, Records Management, and Information Studies, Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following one candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Medicine, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degree of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Education, Dr. Chumba David. Thesis title, Assessment of Perceived Competence in Breaking Bad News among resident doctors at Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital. Supervisors, Professor John Changach, Department of Education Foundations, School of Education, Moi University. Dr. Franklin Boibanda, Department of Family Medicine, Community Health and Medical Education, Moi University. Dr. Irene Marete, Department of Child Health and Pediatrics, School of Medicine, Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 6 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Sciences and Aerospace Studies and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Analytical Chemistry. Kosgei Margaret Chepkemoi. Thesis title, Chemical Modification of Embelline abenzinoquinine for Embellia chimpere, an optimized application in selected textile fibers. Supervisors, Sir Professor Ambrose Kiprop, Dr. Isaac Kowino, Dr. Sarah Chepkony, all of the Department of Chemistry and Biochemistry, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, B. Albert. Thesis title, Numerical and Analytical Solution of One-Dimensional Coupled Nonlinear System of Klein-Gordon Equations. Supervisors, Professor Michael Odwor Okoya, Department of Pure and Applied Mathematics, Maseno University. Dr. Titus Rotich, Department of Mathematics, Physics and Computing, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Biostatistics, Waidara Joseph Kuria. Thesis title, Bayesian hierarchical models with application to cervical, esophageal and lung cancers in Kenya counties. Supervisors, Professor John Kihoro, Department of Computing and Mathematics, Cooperative University, Kenya. Dr. Gregory Kerich, Department of Mathematics, Physics and Computing, Moi University. Gitonga Harun Mwangi. Thesis title, Application of Bayesian Vector Autoregressive Model in Forecasting Rainfall Patterns in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Kosgei and Dr. Matthew Kosgei from the Department of Mathematics, Physics and Computing, Moi University. Muriuki George Mwangi. Thesis title, Structural Analysis and Modeling of Alcoholism as a Non-Communicable Disease. Supervisors, Professor John Mutiso and Dr. Matthew Kosgei, both from the Department of Mathematics, Physics and Computing, Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Leting Silas Kering. Thesis title, Interplay of axis ratio on neutron flux in a spheroid nuclear reactor core using Jacobi elliptic theta functions. Supervisors, Professor Kapil M. Khan, Department of Physics, University of Eldoret, and Dr. Kiptiemoi K. Korir,
Department of Mathematics, Physics, and Computing, Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management and Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management, Juma Lucy. Thesis title, Moderating Effect of Job Characteristics on the Relationship between Employee Empowerment and Commitment in Selected Star-Rated Hotels in Kisumu City, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Jacqueline Korir and Dr. Rita Nthiga of the Department of Hotel and Hospitality Management, Moi University. Shirandula Duncan. Thesis title, Influence of Entrepreneurship Education Instructional Elements on Entrepreneurial Skill Acquisition Level of Food and Beverage Students in Technical and Vocational Colleges in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Rita Nthiga of the Department of Hotel and Hospitality Management and Dr. Beatrice Imbaya of the Department of Tourism and Tours Management, both from Moi University. Doctor of Philosophy in Tourism Management, Ashioya Belinda. Thesis title, Effects of Psychological Distance on the Destination Choice of International Tourists Visiting Masai Mara National Reserve, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Beatrice Imbaya of the Department of Tourism and Tours Management and Professor Timothy Sulo, deceased, Department of Agricultural Economics, both from Moi University.
Okay. Okay. I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Moi University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
So the PhD candidates will take a photo with the chair and the PS and the members of council for your record. So quickly organize. I think it's better we face this way. We face that way. Yes. So PS and Chancellor.
You return the other way around. Chairs the other side. No.
We begin with School of Arts. School of Arts, School of Agriculture and their deans, please. Okay. Dean, kindly go in front. School of Business, together with their dean, please. Dr. Cheboy, where are you? School of Business, okay, Cheboy. Just sit in front. Make sure you are visible in the photo. Okay. Next is School of Education. School of Education, kindly, very fast. Professor Kisilu, where are you? Together with the Associate Dean. Kindly, where is the Dean? Oh, okay, the Dean is there. All other schools now, next, all other schools, because they are few, together with their deans, please. Information Science, School of Science, School of Engineering, School of Medicine, all their deans, please. School of Agriculture, Tourism. Can we have the deans, please? Please, the deans. Make sure you are visible in the photo. Okay, thank you very much. We can now resume our seats. Chancellor, the PS, kindly take up your seats. Now return the program to the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics, please. Professor Kimengi.
Ways of it. Let them clear. Remove those seats. Now graduates get seated. We shall continue with the Dean School of Medicine now. clinical fellowships degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Medicine, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following clinical fellowship degrees of Moi University. Clinical Fellowship in Cardiology, Kiyeng Joan Chepkorir, manuscript title, Types and Outcomes of Arrhythmias in a Cardiac Care Unit in Western Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Rakesh Vendathan, New York State University, USA. Dr. Constantine Aquanalo, Directorate of Medicine, Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, and Dr. Wilson Sugut, Directorate of Medicine, Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, as well as Professor Abraham Sika, Department of Medicine, Moi University. Lagat David Kiplimo, manuscript title, Coronary Calcium and Cardiovascular Risk Among Kidney Transplant Patients in Western Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Khalid Sheikh, State University of Florida, USA. Dr. Felix Barasa, Directorate of Medicine, Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, and Professor Jerry Bloomfields, Duke University, USA. Clinical Fellowship in Gynecologic Oncology, Gitari Anthony Magondu, manuscript title, Satisfaction with Information Provision and Private Sources of Information among Cervical Cancer Patients on Follow-up at a Tertiary Care Facility in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Tonui Philip Kipkirui, Dr. Itsura Peter Muhandale, both from Moi University, Department of Reproductive Health, and thank you. In Zama, Winfred is in absentia at the moment. Manuscript title, Impact of Multidisciplinary Tumor Board on Gynecology Cancer Care at Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, Eldoret, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Itsura Peter Muhandale and Dr. Elkana Omenge Orango, both from Moi University, Department of Reproductive Health. Shafi Afrin Fatima, manuscript title, Cervical Cancer Management and Challenges in a Low-Resource Setting, a 10-year review in a tertiary care hospital in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Elkana Omenge Orango, Department of Reproductive Health, Moi University, and Dr. Eli Benjamin Odongo, Department of Reproductive Health, Kenyatta University Research and Referral Hospital. Clinical Fellowship in Maternal-Fetal Medicine, Kosgei Wycliffe Kipkurui. Manuscript title, Validation and Comparison of 3 risk scores for predicting adverse cardiac events in pregnant women with valvular heart disease in Western Kenya, a retrospective cohort study. Supervisors, Dr. Felix Ayu Baraza, Directorate of Medicine, Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, Dr. John Snellgrove, Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology, University of Toronto, and Mount Sinai Hospital, Toronto, Canada. Clinical Fellowship in Pediatric Hemato-Oncology, Juguna Festus. Manuscript title, Outcomes of Wilms Tumor Treatment in Western Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Terry Vick, Department of Pediatric Hemato-Oncology, Division of Child Health and Pediatrics, Indiana University, USA. Professor Kaspers Gatjan, Department of Pediatric Hemato-Oncology, Division of Pediatrics, VU University, Netherlands. Dr. Olbara Gilbert Kipruto. Manuscript title, Childhood Acute Lymphoblastic Leukemia in an Academic Hospital in Kenya, Treatment Outcome and Healthcare Providers Perspectives. Supervisors, Professor Terry Vick, Department of Pediatric Hemato-Oncology, Division of Child Health and Pediatrics, Indiana University, USA. Professor Kaspers Gatjan, Department of Pediatric Hemato-Oncology, Division of Pediatrics, VU University, Netherlands.
I admit you all to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Moi University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Now this one is for clinical fellowship. I admit you all to the clinical fellowship of Moi University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Thank you very much. Photo session, kindly, Chancellor, Council Chair, and the PS, together with management, please, and the Dean, School of Medicine. Kindly come this way so that you face the tent. Yeah. Just stand behind the council, the chancellor, and the management. Dean, School of Medicine, and the principal. They are here. Good. One more seat, please. Okay. Thank you very much. Can now resume your seats. Back to DVC. Professor Kimengi.
Now we go to master's degrees. Master degrees, Dean Spiridi.
Let me acknowledge as we welcome the DVC, we have extra guests. We have Jesse Wahome from IT, is in charge of IT, Arambe House, Deputy President's office. Welcome, Jesse. Sally Birken, the Chief, Chepayua location in the neighborhood. Karibu sana, Chief. And we have Dr. Meli Elias, the medical doctor, CEO, Alexandria Hospital in Eldoret. Karibu sana, Dr. Meli. So I hand over to the DVC, Reza.
Thank you, Dean. Dean, School of Arts and Social Sciences. Masters now.
Madam Chancellor, in 2020-21, 2022 academic year, the following 7 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of School of Arts and Social Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Science in Counseling Psychology, serial number 231. Master of Science in Development Studies, serial number 232. Master of Arts in International Relations, serial number 233. Master of Public Administration, Executive, serial number 234. Master of Arts in Diplomacy and Foreign Policy, Executive, serial number 235. Master of Arts in Kiswahili, serial number 236, and serial number 237. And Madam Chancellor, In a special way, we want to recognize one of the MA Kiswahili Studies student who comes from Ghana, that is Fofo Mawinyo Adzo. I think she's around. She comes from Ghana, and we are proud as the Department of Kiswahili and the School of Arts to have her take this MA in Kiswahili Studies. Thank you so much, Adzo. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective master's degrees. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 55 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Business Administration, Finance, serial number 1333 to 1335. Master of Business Administration, Auditing and Forensic Accounting, serial number 1336 to 1338. Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, serial number 1339. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, serial number 1340 to 1341. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, serial number 1342. Master of Arts in Economics, serial number 1343 to 1349. Master of Science in Human Resource Development, serial number 1350 to 1352. Master of Science in Logistics and Supplies Management, serial number 1353 to 1356. Master of Business Management, Purchasing and Supplies, serial number 1357. Master of Business Management, Finance, serial number 1358. Master of Business Management Accounting, serial number 1359. Master of Science in Project Planning and Management, serial number 1360. Master of Tax and Customs Administration, 1361 to 1364. Master of Tax and Customs Administration, Tax Administration, serial number 1365 to 1378. Master of Banking and Finance, Microfinance, serial number 1379. And lastly, Executive Master of Business Administration, Aviation, serial number 1380 to 1387. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective master's degrees. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 22 candidates satisfying the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Education in Educational Administration, serial number 2271 and serial number 2272. Master of Education in Economics of Education, serial number 2273. Master of Education in Educational Planning, serial number 2274. Master of Education in Research, serial number 2275 to serial number 2280. Master of Education in Early Childhood and Primary Education, serial number 2281 to serial number 2283. Master of Education in Educational Communication and Technology, serial number 2284 and serial number 2285. Master of Education in Technology Education. Serial number 2286 to serial number 2289. Master of Education in Educational Psychology. Serial number 2290. Master of Education in Language Education English. Serial number 2291. Executive Master of Education in Leadership and Policy. Serial number 2292. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards to you the master's degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 14 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Engineering and the Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Science in Industrial Engineering, serial number 3574 to 3575. Master of Science in Textile Engineering, serial number 3576. Master of Science in Water Engineering, serial number 3577. Master of Science in Renewable Energy, serial number 3578 to serial number 3587. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective master's degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 6 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Information Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Science in Records and Archives Management, serial number 3766. Master of Science in Library and Information Studies, serial number 3767. Master of Science in Communication Studies, serial number 3768 and 3769. Master of Science in Information Technology, serial number 3770. Master of Science in Publishing Studies, serial number 3771. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective master's degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 37 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Medicine, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Medicine in Anesthesiology and Critical Care, serial number 4125 and 4126. Master of Medicine in Child Health and Pediatrics, serial number 4127. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, serial number 4128 to 4131. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, serial number 4132 to 4140. Master of Medicine in Orthopedic Surgery, serial number 4141 to 4144. Master of Medicine in Radiology and Imaging, serial number 4145 to 4148. Master of Medicine in Reproductive Health, serial number 4149 to 4155. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, serial number 4156 and 4157. Master of Science in Immunology, serial number 4158 and 4159. Master of Science in International Health Research Ethics, serial number 4160 and 4161. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective master's degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Nursing and Midwifery, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degree of Moi University. Master of Science in Nursing, Maternal and Neonatal Health, serial number 4255 to serial number 4258. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the master's degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 16 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Public Health, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degree of Moi University. Master of Public Health, serial number 4305 to 4309. Master of Science in Field Epidemiology and Laboratory Training, serial number 4310 to serial number 4320. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers you with the respective master's degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1 candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Sciences and Aerospace Studies and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degree of Moi University. Master of Science in Analytical Chemistry, serial number 4353. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you to the master's degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees of Moi University. Master of Hospitality Management, serial number 4565 and serial number 4566. Master of Science in Travel and Transport Services Management, serial number 4567. I would also like to acknowledge our international student from Tanzania, Shemweta Blandina Dunstan.
Before I invite the Chancellor, our graduates from the college, our doctors and those who have qualified as nurses, they have already taken the oath. May all the graduates for the conferment of respective master's degrees of Moi University stand up.
I admit the persons named to the respective master's degrees for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfying the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of the following postgraduate diploma of Moi University. Postgraduate diploma in education, credit, serial number 2293, pass, serial number 2294 to 2296. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards to you the postgraduate diploma.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1 candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education, Bomet College Academic Board of Examiners, and Senate for the award of the following postgraduate diploma of Moi University. Postgraduate diploma in education, serial number 24. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards to you the postgraduate diploma.
May all the graduates for the award of respective postgraduate diplomas of Moi University stand up.
I award the persons named to the respective postgraduate diplomas of Moi University.
And our graduates, you have not qualified. You are not standing up when the Chancellor stands. I don't know how you graduated. Okay, we go to undergraduate.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 154 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Natural Resources and the Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Of Science in Agricultural Biotechnology. First class honors, serial number 73. Second class honors, serial number 74 to serial number 87. Second class honors, lower, serial number 88 to serial number 93. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Extension. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 110 to serial number 113. Bachelor of Science in Animal Science and Management. First class honors, serial number 114. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 115 to serial number 120. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 121 to serial number 125. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management. First class honors, serial number 126 and serial number 127. Second class honors, urban division, serial number 128 to serial number 168. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 169 to serial number 189. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 190 to serial number 217. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 218 to serial number 225. Bachelor of Science in Horticultural Science and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 226. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1,081 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Social Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, first class honors, serial number 238. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 239 to serial number 308. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 309 to serial number 316. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, first class honors, serial number 317. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 318 to serial number 359. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 360 to serial number 371. Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, second class honors, upper division, serial number 372 to serial number 438. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 439 to serial number 444. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, first class honors, serial number 445 to serial number 447. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 448 to serial number 546. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 547 to serial number 556. Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology, first class honors, serial number 557. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 558 to serial number 605. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 606 to serial number 612. Bachelor of Arts in Anthropology, first class honors, serial number 613. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 614 to serial number 615.
Bachelor of Arts with Education, serial number, second class honors, upper division, serial number 616 to 809. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 810 to serial number 966. Pass, serial number 967. Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili, first class honors, serial number 968. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 969 to serial number 992. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 993 to serial number 1010. Bachelor of Arts in Geography, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1011 to serial number 1042. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1043 to 1054. Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Studies, Arts, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1055 to serial number 1066. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1067 to serial number 1068.
Bachelor of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, first class honors, serial number 1069 to serial number 1071. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1072 to serial number 1157. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1158 to serial number 1166. Bachelor of Arts in Penology and Security Studies, first class honors, serial number 1167. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1168 to serial number 1215. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1216 to serial number 1220. Bachelor of Arts in History, first class honors, serial number 1221. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1222 to serial number 1233. Bachelor of Arts in Linguistics, Media, and Communication. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1234 to serial number 1256. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1257 to serial number 1281. Pass, serial number 1282. Bachelor of Arts in Linguistics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1283. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1284. Bachelor of Arts in Literature, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1285 to serial number 1287. Bachelor of Arts in Film and Media, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1288 to serial number 1299. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1300 to serial number 1306. Bachelor of Arts in Music, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1307. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3008. Bachelor of Arts in French, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1309 to serial number 1312. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1313 to serial number 1317. Bachelor of Arts in English, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1318. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the confers to you the respective bachelor's degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 794 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Business Management, Accounting, first class honors, serial number 1388. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1389 to serial number 1435. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1436 to serial number 1454. Bachelor of Business Management, Finance and Banking, first class honors, serial number 1455 and serial number 1456. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1457 to serial number 1528. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1529 to serial number 1586. Bachelor of Business Management, Risk and Insurance Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1587 to serial number 1596. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1597 to serial number 1601. Bachelor of Business Management, Business Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1602 to serial number 1609. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1010 to serial number 1014. Bachelor of Business Management, Human Resource Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1615 to serial number 1628. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1629 to serial number 1634. Bachelor of Business Management, Purchasing and Supplies Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1635 to serial number 1702. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1703 to serial number 1734. Bachelor of Business Management, Marketing, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1735 to serial number 1744. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1445 to serial number 1748. Bachelor of Business Management, Aviation, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1749. Bachelor of Business Management, Small Enterprise Management, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1750. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, first class honors, serial number 1751 and serial number 1752. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 753 to serial number 1823. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 1824 to serial number 1846. Bachelor of Maritime Management. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 1847 to serial number 1856. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 1857 to serial number 1867. Bachelor of Aviation Management, first class honors. Serial number 1868 to serial number 1872. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 1873 to serial number 1906. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 1907 to serial number 1918. Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, first class honors. Serial number 1919 to serial number 1922. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 1923 to serial 2006. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2007 to serial number 2013. Bachelor of Science in Strategic Management, first class honors. Serial number 2014. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 2015 to serial number 2035. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2036 to serial number 2038. Bachelor of Science in Project Planning and Management, first class honors. Serial number 2039 and serial number 2040. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 2041 to serial number 2090. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2091 to serial number 2114. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, first class honors. Serial number 2115 to serial number 2116. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 2117 to serial number 2159. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2159 to serial number 2171. Bachelor of Science in Financial Economics. Second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 2172 to serial number 2174. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2175 and serial number 2176. Bachelor of Sports Management, second class honors, Upper Division. Serial number 2177 and serial number 2178. Second class honors, Roa Division. Serial number 2179 and serial number 2000 up to and serial number 2181. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you undergraduate degrees from Moi University.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 15 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Dentistry, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degree of Moi University. Bachelor of Dental Surgery. Serial number 2256 to serial number 2270. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1,265 candidates satisfying the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Education Arts, second class honors, upper division. Serial number 2,297 to serial number 2,585. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 2,586 to serial number 2,753. Pass. Serial number 2,754. Bachelor of Education, Business Studies, first class honors. Serial number 2,755 to serial number 2,758. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 2,759 to serial number 2,855. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 2,856 to serial number 2,889. Bachelor of Education, Science, first class honors. Serial number 2,890 and serial number 2,891. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 2,892 to serial number 3,012. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3,013 to serial number 3,097. Pass. Serial number 3,098. Bachelor of Education, Guidance and Counseling, first class honors. Serial number 3,099 and serial number 3,100. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3,101 to serial number 3,172. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3,173 to serial number 3,198. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood and Primary Education. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3,199 to serial number 3,244. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3,245 to serial number 3,257. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Secondary, Emotional and Behavioral Disorders. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3,258 to serial number 3,272. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3,273 to serial number 3,283. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Secondary, Hearing Impairments. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3,284 to serial number 3,331. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3,332 to serial number 3,348. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Secondary, Visual Impairments, First Class Honors, serial number 3,349. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,350 to serial number 3,370. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,371 to serial number 3,384. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Primary, Hearing Impairments, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,385. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,386. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Primary, Visual Impairments, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,387. Bachelor of Education in Technology, Education and Computing, Building and Civil Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,388 to serial number 3,400. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,401 to serial number 3,427. Bachelor of Education in Technology, Education and Computing, Electrical and Electronics Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,428 to serial number 3,442. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,443 to serial number 3,454. Bachelor of Education in Technology, Education and Computing, Mechanical Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,455 to serial number 3,464. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,465 to serial number 3,470. Bachelor of Education in Technology, Education and Computing, Automotive Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,471 to serial number 3,479. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,480 to serial number 3,489. Bachelor of Science with Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,490 to serial number 3,521. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3,522 to serial number 3,561. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 178 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Engineering and the Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Engineering in Chemical and Process Engineering, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3,588 to serial number 3,603. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3604 to serial number 3610. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3611 to serial number 3613. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil and Structural Engineering. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3614 to serial number 3629. Second class, upper division. Serial number 3630 to serial number 3632. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3633 to serial number 3646. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3647 to serial number 3653. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. First class honors. Serial number 3654. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3655 to serial number 3672. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3673 to 3685. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3686 to serial number 3688. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Telecommunications Engineering. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3689 to serial number 3704. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3705 to serial number 3719. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3720. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical and Production Engineering. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3721 to serial number 3725. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3726 to serial number 3733. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3734 to serial number 3737. Pass, serial number 3738. Bachelor of Engineering in Industrial and Textile Engineering. First class honors. Serial number 3739 and serial number 3740. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 3741 to serial number 3752. Second class, upper division. Serial number 3753. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 3754 to serial number 3763. Second class, lower division. Serial number 3764 and serial number 3765. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 276 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Information Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Science in Communication and Public Relations, first class honors, serial number 3772 and serial number 3773. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3774, serial number 3825. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3826 to serial number 3847. Bachelor of Science in Information Sciences, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3848 to serial number 3878. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3879 to serial number 3915. Bachelor of Science in Communication and Journalism, first class honors, serial number 3916 and serial number 3917. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3918 to serial number 3964. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3965 to serial number 3970. Bachelor of Science in Graphic Communication and Advertising, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3971 to serial number 3982. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3983 to serial number 3989. Bachelor of Science in Informatics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3990 to serial number 4000. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4001 to serial number 4007. Bachelor of Science in Media Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 4008 to 4031. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4032 to serial number 4047. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 74 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Law and the Senate for the conferment of the Bachelor of Laws degree of Moi University. Second class upper division, and the first of which is a visually impaired Alfred Makere. Serial numbers 4051 to serial number 4080. Second class upper division, lower division, serial numbers 4081 to serial numbers number 4113. Pass. Serial number 4114 to serial number 4124. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the undergraduate degree. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 93 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Medicine, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University: Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. Madam Chancellor, the below 61 graduates successfully took their Hippocratic oath on 13th of December 2022, presented by Dr. Julia Songok in the presence of Professor Simon Mining and the knowledge of Professor Robert Kuremutenge, to the chair of the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Council, Dr. Ivan Jenga. They were welcomed into the medical profession. Serial number 4162 to serial number 4221. Bachelor of Science in Medical Psychology, serial number 4222 to 4242. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, serial number 4243 to 4254. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
The nursing graduate, Madam Chancellor, the nurses who are graduating today have taken their oath, and they took it on the 20th of December, which was presided by the Dean, Dr. Dina Chelagat. So, Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 46 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Nursing and Midwifery, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degree of Moi University: Bachelor of Science in Nursing, serial number 4259 to serial number 4304. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers you with your undergraduate degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 32 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Public Health, College Academic Board, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degree of Moi University: Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, First Class Honors, serial number 4321. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 4322 to 4343. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4344 to 4352. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the undergraduate degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 211 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Sciences and Aerospace Studies and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University: Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, First Class Honors, serial number 4354 to 4355. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 4356 to 4377. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4378 to 4383. Bachelor of Science in Applied Statistics with Computing, First Class Honors, serial number 4384 to 4385. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 4386 to 4417. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4418 to 4431. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, First Class Honors, serial number 4432 to 4,436. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4,437 to 4,447. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,448 to 4,452. Bachelor of Science, first class honors, serial number 4,453. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4,454 to serial number 4,477. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,478 to 4,510. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, second class honors upper division, serial number 4,511 to 4,540. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,541 to 4,548. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, first class honors, serial number 4,549. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4,550 to 4,560. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,561 to serial number 4,564. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 58 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Hotel and Hospitality Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 4,568 to 4,592. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,593 to serial number 4,604. Bachelor of Tourism Management, first class honors, serial number 4,605. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4,606 to 4,621. Bachelor of Travel and Tour Operations Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 4,622. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4,623 to 4,625. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 10 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Social Sciences, Bomet College Academic Board of Examiners and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degree of Moi University. Bachelor of Science in Communication and Public Relations, first class honors, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Second class honors upper division, serial 3 posthumous, serial 4 and Serial 9. Second class honors lower division, Serial 10. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the undergraduate degree.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 12 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Entrepreneurship, Bomet College Academic Board of Examiners, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Business Management, Finance and Banking, second class honors upper division, serial number 12 to serial number 14. Second class honors lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 17. Bachelor of Business Management, Accounting, first class honors, serial number 18. Second class honors upper division, serial 19. Second class honors lower division, serial number 20. Bachelor of Business Management, Purchasing and Supplies Management. Second class honors upper division, serial number 21 and serial number 22. Bachelor of Business Management, Human Resource Management. Second class honors upper division, serial number 23. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 20 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education, Bomet College Academic Board of Examiners, and Senate for the conferment of the following undergraduate degrees of Moi University. Bachelor of Educational Arts, first class honors, serial number 25. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 26 to serial number 41. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 42 and serial number 43. Bachelor of Education, Business Studies. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 44. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective undergraduate degrees. Thank you.
May all the graduates for the conferment of respective undergraduate degrees of Moi University please stand up.
I admit the persons named to the respective undergraduate degrees for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Yeah, that's better.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Agriculture and Natural Resources and the Senate for the award of the following diploma of Moi University. Diploma in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, distinction, serial number 227. Credit, serial number 228 and to serial number 230. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the diploma.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, The following 14 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Social Sciences and Senate for the award of the following diplomas of Moi University. Diploma in Criminology, distinction, serial number 1319. Credit, serial number 1320 to serial number 1327. Diploma in Community Development. Credit, serial number 1328. Diploma in Social Work. Credit, serial number 1329 to serial number 1330. Diploma in Public Administration. Distinction, serial number 1331. Credit, serial number 1332. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the respective diplomas. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 74 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the award of the following diplomas of Moi University. Diploma in Business Management, distinction, serial number 2182 to serial number 2184. Credit, serial number 2185 to serial number 2214. Pass, serial number 2215 and serial number 2216. Diploma in Economics, distinction, serial number 2217 and serial number 2219. Diploma in Human Resource Management, credit, serial number 2220 to serial number 2241. Pass, serial number 2242. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, distinction, serial number 2243. Credit, serial number 2244 to serial number 2255. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the respective diplomas.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 12 candidates satisfying the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of the following diplomas of Moi University. Diploma in Education Arts, serial number 3562 to serial number 3567. Pass, serial number 3568. Diploma in Education, Early Childhood and Primary Education. Credit, serial number 3569 to serial number 3571. Pass, serial number 3572 to serial number 3573. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the respective diplomas.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Information Sciences and Senate for the award of the following diplomas of Moi University. Diploma in Journalism and Mass Media. Credit, serial number 4048 and serial number 4049. Diploma in Public Relations. Credit, serial number 4050. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the respective diplomas.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism, Hospitality and Events Management and Senate for the award of the following diplomas of Moi University. Diploma in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Credit, serial number 4626 to serial number 4629. Diploma in Tourism Management. Credit, serial number 4630. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the respective diplomas. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1 candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts and Social Sciences, Bomet College Academic Board of Examiners, and Senate for the award of the following diploma of Moi University. Diploma in Public Relations, credit, serial number 11. Please be seated until the Chancellor awards you the diploma. Thank you.
May all the graduates for the award of respect diplomas from Moi University stand up.
I award the persons named the respective diplomas of Moi University.
Thank you very much. I wish to invite the Vice Chancellor to welcome a special guest with a message from His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samuel Ruto. Vice Chancellor.
Thank you, Madam Chancellor, the PS. Our target time was 1 p.m., which we have accomplished. So congratulations everybody who participated. I'll break protocol with your permission, Madam Chancellor. We have a guest who arrived in the process when we had started off from Arambe House, the office of the Deputy President, not from the President's office, Professor Kimengi. So we have Chese Mwahome, who will deliver a message from His Excellency the DP, Rigathi Gachagua. Chese, if you're there. Karibu sana.
Bwana Chancellor, the Vice Chancellors, and all other protocols, good afternoon. Yeah, I've been sent by His Excellency the Deputy President. He was supposed to be here during this occasion, but he was not able due to circumstances, on which he congratulates all the students for the good work you are doing, and continue keeping the good goals. Never give up, be strong, and also I've been sent some present by the Deputy President. Now I give this present to the Chancellor on behalf of His Excellency the Deputy President. And moreover, I want to say thank you to all of you students for graduating. On behalf of my family, we say thank you for seeing you this far. It is not easy to study all these 4 years and some 5 years, 6 years. It's not easy. But all in all, congrats to all your good works.
So thank you so much. Madam Chancellor, peers, all our guests, graduates, I want to also the choir, the graduation committee in a special way for delivering an excellent graduation. The sign language interpreters, as you are aware, we have a third language in Kenya officially. There's Kiswahili, English, and the sign language. And these are our students, Madam Pierce. They are doing great work. The Masters of Ceremony, the MCs, Kendagor Ann and Odwori, the security, both internal and the Minister of Interior, thank you so much. The council, the University Management Board, the deans, the directors, parents, guardians, sponsors, all who joined us this morning and early this afternoon, we want to appreciate you as Moi University in a special way. Also would want to appreciate our lecturers, our professors, our support staff, the non-teaching. Thank you so much. Smooth academic year and ending this year of 2022 in the next 2 weeks in a special way by delivering a graduation to our students. Secondly, Madam Chancellor, we want to announce that collection of certificates will be as follows. The PhDs who graduated today, clinical fellowships, and the international students, your certificates are ready. Straight after this, if you are able to clear, you can pick your certificates from the examinations office. The rest of the students will issue a schedule in January to start issuing the certificates beginning of February. Thirdly, you are welcome. As I said at the beginning, we have exhibitions over there. Technically, the mess bearer, you will have to somehow maneuver your way because you will terminate at that point to take our visitors to the exhibition where we are showing our innovations and products. So thank you so much. By virtue of the authority conferred on me by the university statutes, I declare this congregation dissolved. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think we'll leave in the reverse order. The mace bearer will be in front. The Chancellor, the PS, Chancellors of other universities, Chairman of Council, then Chairpersons of Council of other universities, Vice Chancellor, DVCs, Vice Chancellors of other universities, members of Council, registrars, deans of schools and directors of directorates, dean of students, in that order, DVCs of other universities, principals of constituent colleges and campuses, representative of other universities, members of Senate, alumni representative, student governing council representatives. And I think as the Vice Chancellor announced, there is exhibition just at the entrance of the graduation square, and all are invited. We give preference to our invited guests, together with the Chancellor, Council, and the entire team. We want to thank all of you for joining us, and in a special way, just want to acknowledge the sign language interpreters, Naomi Kea, Lorraine Nzaki, Christine Ndunge, Dorcas Mumbi, Chepkurui Gentrix, Austin Ouma, together with their trainer, Aura Lily, from the School of Education. Appreciate their services. Thank you all for joining us for this 44th graduation ceremony. We wish you well as you have parties and other gatherings, wherever you are. We want to thank the PhD candidates who are here.